And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the young boys up against the Dream Destroyers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Mauro Junior. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Rodgers. Andri. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And give them free rein to run. Can he give them the lead? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
GTK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Palacios. Well-timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's lost possession. Boubacar Kamara. In position. And doing well to keep that one out. And taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Forcing him. And played short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Rodgers. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andri. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Must take the lead here. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now, what can the young boys do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Cholis. It's with Camara. The defensive intervention there. Pinnock. That's a well-struck pass. The switch of play now. Well read to ease the pressure. And a throw-in it's going to be. GTK ZAJDK. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And plenty of space out wide for young boys. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, advantage to the young boys after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this game is over. Gabriel. Now the Dream Destroyers have possession once more. Mauro Junior. A really good pass. Takes it on, and almost able to slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Andri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. We'll get things going again with a goal kick. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Tomasz Chori. Andri. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Trying to tee it up. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now Destroyers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get the level? And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Number 18, Kevin Wilson.
Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Andri. Well, he's given us away. And And defensive play to be applauded. Christos Jolis. A good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Ezequiel Palacios. And he has options available. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Andy. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Touched onto the woodwork. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Christos Jolis. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Sporting and they take on the young boys.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game, and that for me is the area that's key today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is today's Sporting lineup. Jan Oblak is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Careless piece of play, Sporting have lost it. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's overdone, through to the keeper. Camavinga. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Setting up the chance. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. Some good work by young boys to win the ball. White. A move of real promise from the young boys. Could go in front here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Francesco Totti. Totti. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Torres. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Eduardo Camavinga. Ansu Fati. And it's given away. This could be threatening. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Rudiger. On to Camavinga. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Decent looking attack, this. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Ansu Fati. Totti. Onto Camavinga. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Camavinga. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be something happening here for Sporting. Crucial defending. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Sloppy in possession from young boys. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Here we go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Oh, terrific. See you later. But amends are made with a great recovery. Gabriel. Andrick. Ben White. Lovely, incisive ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now Kimmich. This is looking like a decent move from Sporting. Beaten easily here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
Gabriel. Alvarez. Need to be better with the ball. Quarter of an hour remaining. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. On we go at 1-1 now. Chance to move ahead. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Could take things forward a notch here. That's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
William Saliba. Now Kimmich. And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
First period kicks off, and it's all on the line.
To be replaced by number 12,
Well, that's going to be a free kick. And she reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon.
Well, I think it's asking for trouble.
Hendrick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the corner is fired in. Unable to find anyone with that. On he goes, terrific. And it's not clear yet. And it's opened up. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Davis. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Sporting.
Well, as you can see, it's been all young boys over the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. And so the first half of extra time comes to a close.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
And so the second period begins. It's now or never.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 17,
Good work from Sporting to win back the ball. The game really needs to settle. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Davis. Well, they got so far, but no end result. The counter looks on here. Options available. This has to be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Upamecano. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now there might be a chance to level things. That's not a bad looking ball. Good positioning does the job. Not long left, they need something to happen from this corner now. Well, Osimhen. It's to equalise. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu, it's action from the foot squad battles. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. It's going to be a great contest. They'll have to make sure they're on top form to get anything from the game here today.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Real attacking intent shown by the young boys. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Very effective pass. Now with Rodgers. Declan Rice. And passing it through. In behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. He never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
Declan Rice. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Could be. Corner awarded. That's a good-looking pass. Andrich. This could be troublesome. Andrich. The delivery towards the back post. Danger still on. Anthony. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he deliver? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And possession changing hands. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Andrich. Anthony. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Not smooth in possession. Çalhanoğlu. Declan Rice. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. An advantage to the young boys after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this game is over. Anthony. Çalhanoğlu. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Threading it. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Laurent. Committed challenge. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Rodgers. And possession changing hands. Bellingham. Running with confidence. And flying forwards here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. young boys giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Advantage played. And they know they need to stop him. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they lost custody of it. And young boys pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Chalanolu. And nicely over the top. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper.
Oh, that's left them exposed.
Really vital interception. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Untidy in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Declan Rice. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Able to get a body in the way. Oh, denied by the post. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
It was a real hard-fought.
conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the young boys, and they take on Sporting Club Pride.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Sporting Club Pride line up today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Andrick. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Young boys recovering possession well. Within a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
In on goal.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Back underway at 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kimmich. No time to dwell on it. Andrick. What a chance here. In a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Nico Williams. Aitana Bonmati. Kimmich. Could be setting something now. This to half the gap. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Bellingham. Moving forward under no real pressure. And he goes, and on, and on. And it's opened up. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play, and a good finish, too.
The game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Still going here. Fearless block. And he's offside, the flag is up. Under a bit of pressure here. The young boys have acres of space to attack. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Williams. Kimmich. Putellas. This could be threatening. Alexia Putellas. Well, now they could spring the trap. Played in, and this could be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Aitana Bonmati. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Williams. He's been pinched, read her mind there. Robert Andrich. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? Should score here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment.
Message to Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Kimmich. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Some useful space on the wing for young boys. And that's where it ends. Nico Williams. Luis Hernandez. Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's done well to get past his marker. A promising move stalls. The ball's still loose. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you. And that's exactly what they did.
Robert Andrich. And SC Pride's work pays off. They've got the ball back. Aitana Bonmati. And the Forward progress continues. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Robert Andrik. And it's back. Just needs the composure now. Ball back with SC Pride now. Pride could make something happen from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good cross into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good.
Now, this could be a chance here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. She's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but she gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be threatening. Having a go. And it's comfortably done. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with them from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
That is the one. That's the, yeah, that's that is the one. That's the, yeah.
Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the young boys versus the Black Cats.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting lineup for the young boys. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting 11 for Black Cats. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Franco Baresi plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Tomasz Kori. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He has teammates around him. So over the line and a throw-in. Tomasz Kori. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gabriel. That's a good-looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And cleared away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Could be threatening. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Decent position. White. Cucurella. Andri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could pose a threat on the counter. White. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Virgil van Dijk. It's the Black Cats' turn now. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isaac. Now with Musiala. Tomasz Kori. Andri. Now with Bellingham. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pulisic. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Winning it back high up the pitch. Might be a chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rodgers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pulisic. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodgers. And back with Campos. Oh, big chance. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Tomasz Kori. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pulisic. Joshua Kimmich. Pulisic now. Disappointing for the Black Cats to give it away in that fashion. Morgan Rodgers. Very effective pass. Chance for Isaac. Huge block. And a good tackle. Andri. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, you'll have a go! And taking it without any trouble at all. Andri.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Splendid challenge, that! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So a goal kick here. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Kimmich. And the Black Cats find themselves in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Opportunity! Super stop! Oh, misplaced. Oh, useful ball. Now with Rodgers. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! So back underway following the equaliser. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Jude Bellingham. And roaming free here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And winning it back. Rodri. And the Black Cats have it once again. Given away by the young boys. That's a good-looking ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Andy. On to Rodgers. Good work by the Black Cats to win back possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
The first period of extra time is over. So here we go again. 15 more minutes. Really good attacking play. Well, then there to tidy up. Andy. Alphonso Davies. And on to Beasley. Openda. And firing it. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And he has the measure of his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to handle the pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So a penalty shootout is next. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he fired it straight down the middle. Can he convert? And confidently converted. Directly into the goalkeeper's arms. Well, he failed to deliver that time. As straight as an arrow. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. Critical as always, in front of goal, to keep the shootout going. And delivering in the heat of battle. A goal here to finish it. Oh, a really huge save! And there is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a brilliant moment for him.
welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Internacional and they take on the young boys.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Internacional.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's how the young boys line up today.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Able to skip past there. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dominic Solanke. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. The young boys with good width here. Chance to go ahead. It's still up for grabs. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
This looks promising from Internacional. Young boys need to be better on the ball. Internacional need to keep the ball much better. A change in possession won by young boys. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's back with Campos. Robert Andrich. A sense that something could happen for young boys here. Now he's in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Need to win it, but the ball goes out. Decent looking attack this. It's a corner and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
The young boys have acres of space to attack. Marc Cucurella. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Gets past really nicely. This is an excellent run. Lovely setup. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Second half underway with Internacional behind. Can they manage to turn this around? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Young boys being afforded too much space here. Robert Andrich. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it. In on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Look at this. The through ball's timed to perfection. Just splits the defence. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And the ball back. This has to be. Here it is. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. Robert Andrich. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a recovery.
Yeah, you've got to praise her there. I thought it was in.
Robert Andrich. And the ball back to Jorge Campos. The young boys unable to retain possession. Beaten easily here. Internacional have the ball again. That will be a throw-in now. Willi Orban. Internacional have it back. Forward progress continues. And the keeper more than equal to it. Made into the box. Able to get his glove to it. They keep on coming. Corner again. Solanke. And it's back with Campos. What a chance here! Now maybe! What can they do from the corner? Robert Andrich. It's pinched, read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. Must finish. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. He's being hunted here. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, she was on her toes there to get it away.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. It's not away yet. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's the young boys versus Cheers Jeff.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how Cheers Jeff line up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Cheers Jeff have the ball back. For the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Andrick. Promising forward burst. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. No way through, possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This looks a promising move from Cheers Jeff. And that's where it ends. Robert Andrick. Maguire. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Behind for a corner. As we thought, he's giving out a booking.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
Delivered into the box. And a really smart stop there. Short corner it is. Now, can this be attacked? And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Ball back. Making good progress here. Denied, but there still might be a chance. And it's been given as offside. Good work from young boys to win it back. Lovely, incisive ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
That's a good ball. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Here's Jeff moving the ball forward with real purpose. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Nice rhythm to this young boy's attacking play, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sean Longstaff. Good ball, now what to do with it? And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That set up the chance. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Throw-in read perfectly.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
I think we might see two cards here, yellow then red. And it's a second yellow card, he's off.
Well, it's one of those challenges that will make managers tear their hair out.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Frimpong. Longstaff. Space to attack here for Cheers Jeff. Useful space on the wing for young boys. Has to go ahead. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And we're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Sean Longstaff. Young boys recovering possession well. Cheers Jeff pushing forward with options available. A promising move stalls. Looks the right ball. And this could be. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. So 20 minutes left of this game. Excellent progress and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Out of play. Throw in to come. What a chance here. A wonderful chance, but she's failed to take it.
Well, when you're in those situations, you've got to make the right decision, and I'm not sure it was the right decision. She could have bent it round the keeper there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Harry Maguire. Oh, could be here. That's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ten minutes left for play. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Harry Maguire. Not long left, and here they come. And the cross comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position, this. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the young boys versus the nutmegs.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting lineup for the young boys.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And look at this! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Pogba. And the nutmegs unable to retain possession. Course. Real chance. Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box. Sergio Busquets. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer because his space awareness in tight areas is so good. He just has that knack of knowing where the ball will drop, and I'm not sure you can teach that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pogba. Now Busquets. Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ben White. Toni Kroos. And young boys pushing forward with options available. Oh, that was risky.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
An effective ball. But a pass that lacks quality. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Huel. Now Busquets. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And passing it through. Good-looking move. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
And nutmegs restart the game. How will they react to this setback? Kroos. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pressure applied. Williams. Here's Alvarez. Smart defending. Cross. Safely away. Zima. And there to intervene. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Into the second half, and here's the big question. Can the Nutmegs battle back? Decent looking pass. It is to be a throw-in. And space to cross it. So Nutmegs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the set piece. It might be. It's a perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross goes in. From the keeper, will they seize on it? Real defensive resilience. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Cross. And the young boys are showing good width here. Genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Well, there we have it. The Nutmegs have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, as you can see from those stats. And some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And they stop them in their tracks. And the ball taken forward by Tony Kroos. He has options around him. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Really getting stuck in. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Pogba. Determined defending. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he might be through here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Might be a chance here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
And here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish that gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's been all young boys so far, and you sense there could be further punishment dished out. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Nico Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. Kroos has support. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing into the middle. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Perhaps they can counter from here. Toni Kroos. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. And Czech has it. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's the young boys, and they take on the Raptors.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the Raptors line up today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Wirtz. And the ball lost by the young boys. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it's back with Campos. Terrific chance. Still a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
1-0 then as we get started again. On he goes, and on, and on. Holds it steady, no worries there. Robert Andrik. Gets past really nicely. Oh, real opportunity. And it's been safely dealt with. And he's managed to keep it in. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Cherky. Fullback. Robert Andrik. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ivan Cordoba. Ball now lost by the Raptors. The young boys have acres of space to attack. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And play on is the verdict there. Sloppy in possession from young boys. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, now they could spring the trap. Solanke. Andrik. Dominic Solanke. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And it must be. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Barnes. On to Pedri. Caicedo. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. That is where it ends. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And the Raptors have it back. Barnes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That set up the chance. And the shot thwarted. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pedri. Chance to cross here.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Andrick. Decent looking attack, this. Pedri. Raptors need to be better on the ball. Yates. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Move of some potential developing for the Raptors. Surely the equaliser. They shall not pass. They're making a change here. It's played in now. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And the press has paid off here. Good cross into the middle. And they've got to be careful here. Young boys being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Needs to be careful here. Barnes. The Raptors looking good as they move forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Trying his luck. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Yates. Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Sanchez. Young boys need to be better on the ball. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best challenge, was it? Had to be a yellow.
No way through for that one.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Jay.